raged in the south and the rangers of the north were absent, brigands and ruffians took an opportunity to wrest control of Bree.
Good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Easter. I hope everybody's had a wonderful day. Whether you spent it with family, friends, whatever you did. And if you don't celebrate, I still wish you a wonderful Sunday. And tonight, we're going to have some fun. Because why not? And we're going to be playing a couple of little games. Hello, Cynthia. Happy Easter to you, too. We're going to be playing a couple little games just for the giggles of it. And one of these games we're going to be playing tonight is this one here. It is called Planternauts. Planternauts. And it says, welcome to Planternauts, an immersive adventure in planetary terraforming, where you play as a brave explorer tasked with greening barren landscapes. Explore, discover, and transform an alien world into a lush paradise by initiating a grand project to create a new ecosystem. Now, this came out September 2024 by Siri. As you can see, it does have mixed reviews because the game has not been updated in some time, over 18 months. So, we're going into it with that in mind. Now, it is $5, although I picked it up for like $2, I think. And we'll listen to this side. We got a new message sound that sounds electronic. Yes, we did. I changed it to make it a little less intrusive, but still loud enough for me to hear. So we're going to play that first, and then after we've had our feel playing that, we are going to play a little game called My Voice Zoo. Well, I had my Easter dinner last night. I had a nice relaxing day, talking with family and getting some stuff done, and now we're enjoying a stream. That's pretty much what I did. Well, that and, celebrate it. I have not found a church here that I like yet, so no, I didn't. I'm still looking. So this little game, My Voice Zoo, says, is a unique idle zoo game brought to life with your own voice. Record your sounds through the microphone and turn them into animal calls, creating a one-of-a-kind zoo found nowhere else. Start building your very own zoo, complete only with your own voice. So this one actually has very positive reviews. It came out September 2025 by Trousseau, and it's $2.99 on Steam. And, well, let's just say it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. But first, let's play a little Planternauts, shall we? So we got to wait for this to load. It's going to take a minute. Yeah, sorry about that. It's kind of installed on another hard drive, so it takes a little longer to get it started. Once again, a disclaimer, this game has not been updated in over 18 months, and it is early access, so we're keeping that in mind as we look at it. Oh, there it is. Alright, so we're going to start, since I barely played it, we're going to start a new game. It says, welcome to Althena 13 Planet Terraforming Project. Your primary task is to search for local flora samples, gather them, and prepare location for the greening process. Feel free to send any complaints to local star system government. So, here's our little character. Little chibi astronaut. And yes, if any of you have played the Planet Crafter, yes, this definitely looks like the stuff from the Planet Crafter, which apparently the game is created with bought asset. Planting control, huh? Okay, all that's offline. But one of the things that drew me to it was that it looked like the Planet Crafter. Upgrade station, which we need materials to upgrade, so we don't have that. These look like they should be some sort of storage, but I think it's just all decorative. And we got a little bed that says we can't sleep right now. Cute little desk. Doesn't look like we can interact with the laptop there. So let's go outside. So WSD to move, F flashlight, Q to scan. Okay. What we got here? It says dispose of asteroid fragment. Apparently we don't get anything out of it. And how long? We have 4 minutes of oxygen. And it looks like we have a fast travel back to our base. So if we get too far out and we need to get back quick, we can do that. And it looks like we have a set of objectives. Activate soil converters, dispose of radioactive pollutants, collect equipment debris, and find local flora specimens. Well, while we're here, we might as well go back in and snag a bit of air. Okay. I'm assuming turn it off means we have air now. We do. But look, he's so cute. Little teeny tiny chubby astronaut. Now, I have no idea what happened with the developer that they apparently stopped working on this. Hopefully nothing serious. I do know people are not very happy, which perfectly fair if you spend money on a product with the promise that it's going to be finished and then it never gets finished. You have every right to be unhappy about that. Well, so far we've found several pollutants to get rid of. I'm assuming, so these asteroid fragments are radioactive. I wonder if there is such a thing as a radioactive asteroid. I mean, I'm going to go out on a limb and say probably. I'm assuming radioactive materials like uranium don't simply exist on Earth. I could be wrong. Somebody let me know. I think the first time I personally saw this game, somebody who was playing it Z1 Gaming. Now, he absolutely thought it was the most charming thing ever. Him and his wife both loved it. And I admit, it's cute. However, we've already had our disclaimer. We don't need to have it every 5 seconds. So, there's that. And we are going to definitely keep this in mind as we look at this. Music's nice. I think next time we go back to bass, I'll turn it down a little bit. I feel like it's a little loud. Nothing there. Yeah, I feel like if this planet already has some stuff growing, and just leave it alone and it will probably green itself eventually. We have here a soil converter. This device is one of the most complicated terraforming technology. Thanks to it, we can not only monitor soil condition, but also automatically adjust its characteristics to achieve the desired result. Oh, what's that? Debris. We got some common materials out of that. Oh, and we are at a minute. Now, I don't know if that's counting down from a minute to 0 or from a minute down to 99 seconds. We're gonna find out. That way we'll know. I mean, it's our little drone isn't freaking out. Okay, now we know we're low oxygen. Alright, so back to base. Oh, that's right, before we continue. Oh, it looks like we are automatically running, so if I hit shift, we actually walk. Ah, cute. Go into... What the heck? Okay, we have no way to turn down the sound in the game. That's something. Give me a second. I'll turn it down via OBS. Okay, and all of a sudden we don't have any music. That's weird. Okay. The music disappeared when I did that. That's the thing. Oh, there it goes. Y'all let me know if that's quieter. Or if the game's still a little too loud. Because apparently going into options from within the game isn't a thing. And speaking of Planet Crafter, I have reinstalled Planet Crafter, so it is on the schedule for playing. The body shape makes you think of Astrobot a bit. I've not played Astrobot, but the body shape is definitely Planet Crafter, but very chibi. Oh, we got another one of these. Like I said, it's very cute. It's a very cute Planet Crafter type game. But early access, lack of developer activity in over 18 months. I'm not going to sit here and say, yeah, I recommend this game, or no, I don't. I would say at your own risk, because at this rate, who knows if the developer is ever planning on coming back to finish this game. Could be something, maybe they got in over their head working on it. Maybe real life got in the way. Maybe something happened to them. I don't know. I just don't know. I will kind of hope that it wasn't the third option. That would be really sad. See, what is the flashlight? F. Okay, that's the one we did already. Oh, thank you, Nicholas. A happy Easter to you. My weekend has gone alright. I mean, I did spend a good bit of time of Friday night and Saturday sleeping because I wasn't feeling well. But as we can tell, I am feeling a lot better. Okay, we're going to teleport back before we pass out or something. Yeah. Okay, so we have 10 materials. We need 40 to do any sort of upgrade. Alright, so we need to find more material. But yeah, I was feeling rather poorly. Started Thursday night. Wasn't feeling too hot during Friday morning stream. And it just didn't get any better, so don't know what it came down with. But I do know I slept a lot more than I usually do. Probably didn't hurt me any, I'll be honest. I probably could use the extra sleep anyway. I mean, my sleep schedule is usually 6 to 7 hours at night. I definitely got like a couple of solid 8 hours of sleep. We're up to down to 22 radioactive asteroid pieces. 1 soil converter. Apparently there's 4 more debris pieces. Your Easter has been a bit eventful. Imagine getting out to feed your outdoor cat to find one of them stuck on the road. Uh-oh, how'd they get up on the road? And if they got up on the road, they also do know how to get down. But they probably freaked out a little bit. I'm assuming the kitty cat's okay though. No idea. You had to pick up a chair for them to get down because they couldn't find a way to get down by themselves. Poor kitty. Well, it sounds like Kitty's okay then. I'm glad to hear that. Now Kitty has an adventure to tell all his buddies. Yeah, and last night you saw a huge armadillo. I'm trying to think, have I seen any armadillos out this way? A couple of raccoons. A couple of rabbits. More than a couple of deer. Can't recall seeing an armadillo. Okay, I am not seeing anything. Yeah, I know. Oxygen's low. Thank you, thank you. I should probably let the oxygen run out just to see what would happen. Because I don't know. Probably be a good idea while we're early in the game to find that out. Although, in a game like this, I'm pretty sure you'll just pass out and end up back at base. At least that's my guess. We're gonna find out very shortly. Dang. Not finding anything else. Yep. That's what happens. It automatically ports you back to base. So your drone's not gonna let you die. Basically. It's always fun to see what happens. I did that in Deepest Chamber. I wonder what would happen if you turn into an enemy into a rat and then steal the card. Answer, game crashes. Oops. So you broke the game. Well, there. Oh. Just to be sure. The game sounds aren't too loud, are they? I wasn't able to change the game sounds in the game because apparently we can't access options the way you can with most games. Audio's good? Okay. You know, usually you hit escape on a game like this, and I see some stuff here. One of the things you'll have in that menu is options. Not in this game. I really feel like this was this developer's first game, and I'm pretty sure they were struggling with it, which would also explain why they haven't touched it in over 18 months. I look like a toddler playing at being an astronaut. Also, you plan to play the Bagman demo later tonight. I think I looked at... Yeah, I did look at that. And it did look interesting. I actually played the demo for something. It was a little cleaning game with cats. You go to different scenes and the cats would say, "Oops, I made a mess. Can you help me clean it up?" Which, no lie, is kind of cute. The demo was pretty quickly over. Looks like you've just reached the next section. Congratulations. Remember, you have navigation beacons at your disposal, which can be deployed anywhere. The location is kind of maze. Use beacons to avoid getting lost. Well, we're not finished in the first section. Yeah, we're gonna see what how far we can get into this little game. And then when we've had our fill of it, we're going to switch over to something let's just say, I imagine this thing can get quite absurd and funny. And we're going to take full advantage of it. Speaking of cleaning games, have you ever wanted to play a game where you could clean an office while fighting your instincts of killing people? The Were Cleaner is for you. Okay, no, I haven't. But, so you're a werewolf and you're an office cleaner. So you have to balance your job with your instincts. I mean, not a game I have particularly ever thought about, but we're about to get sent back to base again. Oh, of course, just as I find another piece. Dang it! But there are games for everybody, right? There's a game for everyone. I mean, I see the potential in it. I also see where people say that there doesn't seem to be much to do. But I'm having fun just running around, finding the things, and just feeling like I'm in the Planet Crafter, but not. And I know I mentioned this before. I have reinstalled the Planet Crafter. It is on the schedule, but probably for rather later in the year. We're going to replay it. It's been a while. I want to see what changes have been made. Maybe we'll try one of the other planets instead of landing on the default one. Where was I that I found? Of course, I'm not going to find it. I'm not going to find it. One soil converter, 8 pollutants, 4 equipment debris, and a local flora specimen. That's what we're looking for. I think if I were to treat this like, oh, I don't know, a hidden object game in 3D, that's almost how I would treat this in the state it's in. Okay, our little guy can jump. Well, points for that. And here's the thing, I feel like this world has already, I guess they're already in the progress of terraforming it, else the sky wouldn't already be so blue. Because in the Planet Crafter, you show up on the world and the sky is by no means blue because there's not an atmosphere. Alright, so we have a map. We've been back there. Yeah, this looks like a stage in the Planet Crafter after you've gotten enough atmosphere up and enough oxygen in the air to start growing small plants. That's cute. That one we've done. Okay, so where did I see that piece of wreckage? Well, it was out this way, but apparently I be wrong. Okay, we can't get up there. Yep, we got that one. So we're just gonna head back to base because I'm not finding anything. hold left to deploy navigation beacon. So, do I have just one navigation beacon? Have multiple? Not certain. Name this beacon. To base. Okay. So that's how that works. Oh. This time I'm not going to get distracted. I'm going to go turn that on. So that is the third soil converter. I see you're getting along well with the equipment. The section is now connected to the system. Its status will be monitored in real time or with a slight delay. Good job. By the way, did you hear about the near April Fool's prank that some people believe is for a real game? No, I didn't. What did they do? Alright, so we got that. What stunt did they pull for April Fool's Day? The northeast area again. This has its own whole set of rules. Alright, so we're gonna just pour it back. I feel like this was created to be like a very a chill version of Planet Crafter. No death, no risk. Just running around being a little astronaut. I still need to find 8 asteroid fragments, 3 equipment debris, and 1 flora specimen. Basically, they made an April Fool's post about a new game called Near Cosmic Horror, and fans later found a website with a countdown. This made people wonder if it's coming out the 20th or not. I mean, it would be kind of funny if they made people think it was an April Fool's joke and then actually drop some sort of game on the 20th, but yeah, I could see that being quite the April Fool's joke. So it's an April Fool's joke that's got the punchline actually in the future. The Yakuza devs did a similar thing where they made an April Fool's post for a turn-based game. They later on made the game. Speaking of Yakuza, I actually have Yakuza 0, or yeah, Yakuza 0, 1, wait, 1, 2, and 3? Or Kiwami 1, 2, and 3? The man who erased his name, I think that's what it's called. And of course I have Like a Pirate, and I have Infinite Wealth. And that did not get us anywhere. Alright, so help if it wasn't nighttime. Although maybe it won't be nighttime for much longer. Yeah, I think it's getting on daylight. I will say the skybox in Planet Crafter is better than this game. For me, this game is just one of those, okay, I'm going to pick it up and see if I can finish it or what there is of it. But mostly, I just want it for the cute screenshots, the cute little chibi character. Now, if this was a completed game, nothing there. What's that over there glowing? Oh, that's just the vents. Oh. And that leaves us 7 of those. And of course, that's the next section. We don't want yet. Oh, good morning. Happy Easter to you, Wolf. How are you? Did you have a good Easter? Actually, ate Easter dinner last night. I have to admit, I did a very traditional thing. Ham and fixings for Easter. But I do like ham. You woke up with a headache today, unfortunately. I know the feeling. I mean, Friday I was sick. I mean, y'all could probably tell from the stream. I had to cancel Friday night's stream because I was still sick even after laying down and sleeping for a few hours. I spent a lot of time Friday night and Saturday sleeping, which is a pretty good sign, a sure sign that I'm sick. I see another asteroid bed over there. Yeah, like I said, I feel like I'm a toddler dressed up like an astronaut playing at being an astronaut. We only have 2 more of those left. Good luck finding them, right? You say you missed Friday morning stream, you slept in. You really needed it after getting up at 5:30 Thursday morning. No problem. Well, I appreciate that you're willing to get up early to join me for the stream. And I think playing Grim Dawn with you was a lot of fun. It really is a solid action RPG. radioactive pollutants, equipment debris, and a flora specimen. Got that. Let's see. Oh. You won the auction on the second TBA last night. You did buy now, paid later on PayPal. Interest free, and you can make payments early if need be. Oh, nice. So is this one for parts or is this one to rebuild too? Well, for the main board, you always got a third shell screen and buttons coming. Okay. So for parts, are you going to be able to make use of like any of the other parts off of it? Like, do you save parts off of once you're scavenging for parts, or like I'd probably, like, if I'm like, okay, this one doesn't work, but this is okay and this is okay, I would like take anything that was okay and then store it aside. We just literally just barely made it under the wire. Of course, my grandpa was that way. He worked on television sets, so he was like a TV repairman. He worked out of his house. He had his own workshop in his house. And people would bring him their TVs to repair. And this, of course, back in the 50s and 60s and 70s. So we're talking old TVs. And he had all these parts. Like, if he get a TV that was absolutely, okay, so this was busted and it wasn't going to work again, but it had good parts on it, he would strip it of all the good parts and he would have them all organized in bins. Walk 9,000 steps there. That was a achievement. And then he would have them if he needed them to repair the next TV. The two GPAs I bought off eBay are supposed to be working. I'm going to test them and refurbish them with new IPS screens and brand new shells. I'm going to keep the old parts for testing. Okay. I mean, it just is sensible to keep things that are still working, especially when you're working in retro stuff. You know? And it's going to get to the point where there's less and less of those parts, and they're going to be more and more expensive. Simply because nobody makes them anymore. I am at a loss as to where the rest of this stuff is for this area. Okay, we did determine I can't jump up there. They still make brand new parts for GPAs. You can buy a brand new PCB, but it's missing the CPU and RAM. They still make some parts, but maybe not all of them. Now, by they, do you mean Nintendo or third party? Well, there must be like a whole area I'm missing. Third party in China. Nicholas, he said apparently the voice actress for the Lilo from the animation film Lilo and Stitch also played as Samara from The Ring. I mean, those are two wildly different roles. Now, are we talking about The Ring, a live action film, or are we talking about the animated Ring Zero? Or maybe that was just a manga. live action one that also came out in 2002. That had to have been quite the work schedule. Scour every inch of the areas we've been to. We are clearly missing things. Many much things. Oh, what the heck is this? I suppose congratulations are in order for discovering the first representative of the local flora. There are still many discoveries ahead, but I'm sure this one will always remain special for you. I think you know what to do with it next, so I won't interfere. Keep up. Alright, so we have found a plant specimen. The only things we need to find 3 more equipment debris and 2 more radioactive meteor fragments. Like I said, I'm treating this game kind of like a hidden object game, but in 3 dimensions. Biopods create a favorable environment for the preservation of flora specimen. When connected to the transporter network, it can be launched in clone portation mode to remotely create clone specimens of the contained plant. So, it is in pod number 2. Planting control. Northwest, northern, still polluted. So we still need to find... This is the terminal of the planting control system. It uses biopods in conjunction with the transporter system for remote plant distribution. Once the soil converters are activated and the section is suitable for planting, the process can be initiated from here. Switching the biopod modes allows you to select which plant specimen will be used. But we won't be able to do that until we find the last 2 radioactive pollutants. Oh, we can actually sleep. Okay, that helps. You sent a picture on Discord. All right, Wolf, I will take a look at it. All right, we're going to head up. Each of the areas, once again, I think this area over here was where we found the seed. That doesn't mean we found everything, though. I'm welcome to share on stream if I like. Okay. I tell you what, once we switch between games, I'll take a quick look. Oh. So this is part of the northwest section. Not where we want to be yet. We're working on the northern section still. Oh, good evening, First Demon Lilith. Happy Easter to you. Happy Sunday. We are being a chibi astronaut. Yes, oxygen low. I would have thought there'd be something in there, but no. Nope. Ooh, let me get this before I run out of oxygen. That leaves us only one of those. Yeah, we're about to get ported back. Yep, here we go. Our little drone doesn't let us die. You made a character at Warframe, looks like the Easter Bunny, a death. Also, when I run, you, okay. I don't think that's how Easter eggs happen, but okay. Thankfully, I have one working DSLR camera. Your old one doesn't work anymore. The sensor is toast. It doesn't pick up anything. All photos are black. I have an old Kodak camera. It's one of the last of their digital camera models before they went bottoms up, because Kodak went bankrupt. Can't remember exactly when. It's been a while though, which is very sad. They went bankrupt due to their own hubris. Let me tell you a little story about Kodak and its hubris. Back in you have two Nikons. You have a limited edition red J1 in 2011, which of course he doesn't take pictures anymore. That is too bad. But back in the 1970s, I believe it was the 70s. I could be wrong on the dates. I am only vaguely recalling this from things I read about and, well, saw in a documentary. At least one of Kodak's engineers came up with this idea of a camera that doesn't use film. He paid $600. Yeah, digital cameras were not cheap, but they were no joke expensive. So here this guy was. He had this idea for a camera that instead of storing its photos on film that would then have to be developed, would store its photo electronically. In other words, the first digital camera. I believe even had a prototype of it, and it worked. And he went to the heads of Kodak to see if they wanted to perhaps test out making a line of them and seeing if people would buy them. Well, the higher-ups at Kodak decided that if such a thing would merely be a toy, nobody would take it seriously. Nothing was going to replace film. So the idea got shelved. You have a Nikon 3200 in 2022 from a neighbor for $200. It's a great camera. Nice. That's a good price too. But yeah, the C-suite of Kodak decided that no, digital cameras were going to be, if anything, they're going to be a fad. That nobody would possibly want to replace actual film with a digital image. Well, a couple other companies came out with their own versions of digital cameras. Of course, we know back then digital cameras were absolute. How do I put this politely? Dog shit. But they were digital cameras. And they made digital pictures. Usually very small ones. But they were digital pictures. And they started growing in popularity because despite what the C-suite at Kodak thought, people were indeed interested in creating pictures without film. It was definitely hard to find good ones, that's for sure. So finally, Kodak relented and decided to make their own line of digital cameras. But of course, by then it was too late. They had much competition, like Nikon, Canon. What are some of the others? I don't even know all the names. There was a lot of competition though. But yeah, it pretty much killed Kodak. You had a Kodak digital camera. Unfortunately, it got stolen in 2008 when your house was broken into. Oh man, that sucks. I still have mine, although I'll be honest, it does not work currently. Hopefully I can get it working again. It was a really nice camera. It was like a 12 megapixel, I think. So it's not like the super duper most special camera ever, but it took nice photos. I had all your photos from your trip to Mexico the previous month. And see, that's the sad thing about having somebody steal something like a camera. It's not necessarily the equipment loss that hurts as much as it is the memories that might be stored on it that can't be replaced. So we still need to find the last stuff, or else we won't be able to progress that. Yeah, because this is still considered polluted. Also, baby legs. Oh yeah, it's like your toddler dressed up and playing at being an astronaut. It's very cute. It's very, very cute. Can't sleep right now. I mean, I can't sleep right now. It's nighttime. Why can't I sleep right now? Little laptop. There we go. Now we can sleep. He is cute. He is cute. It is. The character in this is cute. Also, where's Wally at? I don't know, but we have our own personal drone. See our little drone? It's $5, but like I said before, it's an early access game that has not been updated in over 18 months. I am not going to sit here and tell anybody to buy this game. Now, I'm also not going to pocket watch you and tell you not to buy the game if you think you would get a little entertainment out of your $5. Although, if you're going to do that, I would highly recommend you wait for a sale. You know, that's the whole thing. I know I picked it up for like $2 or something. But in its current state, not being complete, not being updated in so long, I would not recommend buying it. Come on, we need to find last of this stuff so that we can progress that seed, or I guess flora. Maybe it's not a seed. Yep, we got that. I believe that just leads to the next area. I think we have gotten to the point of the hidden object puzzle where we only have a couple of little items left to find, and they're so well hidden. That we're having to get out the magnifying glass to find them. You bought a bunch of stuff from AliExpress that you need. Didn't buy any games this weekend. Oh, hello, Golden. How are you? Happy Easter. Happy Sunday if you don't celebrate Easter. Either way, I hope you're having a great day. You're good? Well, I'm glad to hear that. I am feeling better. I spent a lot of time sleeping Friday and Saturday. Whatever I had, while, I'm still getting over it, I definitely do feel better than I did. I felt like hammered. You know what? This is an adult stream. I can put on my big panties and say it. I felt like hammered shit. So whatever I had, it was definitely not fun. At least I'm feeling better in time for Easter. Oh, I'm getting over it. I'm getting over it. But boy, did my throat hurt. Oh, there we go. We got poured it back. Let's see if we can find this last little bit of stuff. All right. Nothing in here. Now, this is the part of the hidden object puzzle where we go through everything with a fine-tooth comb. Go. This last little piece of asteroid is probably going to be right in my face. And I'm going to go, oh, that's where it was. And of course, we still need to find 3 pieces of equipment debris we haven't found yet. And we need that equipment debris for the material to do an upgrade. You're very happy with your 27-inch monitor. You got it and was able to win the auction. It's just lucky that the power card arrived Wednesday. Yeah, I'm glad it's working out for you. That's northeast. That's not where we want to be. Trying to finish the northern section. It's actually a 1440p, but you're using it at 1080. Well, it still sounds nice. I don't even know what size my two monitors are. I would say probably. Is that another one, or is that the one we found? Already got the sample. Alright. Probably the bigger of the two is 27. Wait, no, they're both the same size. They're HP monitors, that's what I know. You love your 240 Hz Alienware ultra wide. That would be nice. Mine are slightly older HP monitors. They're good. I mean, nice, clear, crisp pictures. Certainly not complaining about them. Well, frack. We did not find anything that time. I don't know if we're gonna finish this goal before we switch games. HP is a good brand when it comes to displays and peripherals, but their printers are terrible. Oh yeah. I mean, their printers used to be good. They used to have really, really good printers. But they got stingy with the materials. They started cutting corners. And then they got greedy. And they decided to make it so that their printers couldn't use third-party ink. They decided to make it, I think, even went as far as putting your ink under a subscription service. It was a whole mess. I know that. And at this point, I don't think I would ever buy another HP printer again. Now you need a subscription service to print your own stuff with your own print. Yeah, see, no. They can forget that. I would buy an older model before they decide to go that route. But I certainly never buy a new HP. I'm not buying a subscription to print my own stuff, or using a printer that tells me what ink cartridges I can and can't use, just because they don't want me to use a third party. Brother, they make fantastic printers. Okay, the 2 votes for Brother back to back. So Brother's still doing good work with their printers? Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, unfortunately, you got these companies that they come out with a great product or a great line of products, and people love them, and they're very popular. And because people love them, and they're very popular, their C-suite decides that, well, our shit doesn't stink, and we can get away with doing these random things, and people will buy it. And then they tank their own product. Epson has their new eco-friendly dyes, but I don't know how that necessarily works compared to regular ink. See, I want ink. I want actual ink cartridges because I want archival ink. That if I print, say, I do a digital art piece and I want to print it out and frame it and maybe even sell that print, I want to make sure it's going to last. You know? I don't want it I don't want the colors to fade within a year. Don't get mega tank printers. They're designed to sell. And I bet you the printers are like that out there, but what I'm almost going to guarantee they're probably going to cost an arm, a leg, and an ovary. I'm going out at night, hoping to find one little glowing asteroid. And it has to be in the northern section. The next section over doesn't count. Now, I have noticed that they have elected not to have you worry about things like food. You have no hunger requirements. That's going to be the next area. You can afford to get a Brother laser printer. They also allow third-party toner. Okay. Okay, that's that thing we turned on already. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to progress if I cannot find this, Oh, smokes! I hold the right mouse button, and we have a, compass. Helps if I actually pay attention to the controls on the screen. I have to look them up. And maybe it's something I can say, hey, if y'all gonna get me a Christmas present, here's something I would like to have. So, base camp is in the southern section of the planet. You know, instead of sleeping, hold on a second, I want to, first off, I'm still here. I see somebody has bought the Kodak name and is making cameras again. Yeah, I can't remember what mine was. It was one of the last. I know it wasn't one of the easy shares. My God, that's old. 4 megapixel camera. That's old. Maybe it was an easy share. Oh well, I can't figure it out. Your grandma used to work for Kodak. She absolutely loved that job. And Kodak was a really nice place at one point, you know? I mean, it was the center of Rochester. Like, it was the company. That and Xerox. They were the company. You bought one used for $265, but the rollers are misaligned. I need to find someone who can repair it locally. I also don't have the money right now to worry about it. I have other priorities. Yeah, Kodak did used to be a highly sought after brand. I mean, they, like I said, they were the camera. Okay, so the Z series was Easy Share. So that is the Z990 right there. And I think the Z950 was the one I have. So the Z990 was their last digital camera. But I'm pretty sure I had like the Z950. No, wait. 12 megapixel. No, I might actually have the Z990. I'm not sure. But I don't think so. I think it's the Z950 I have. But yeah, it was one of the last of their digital cameras before they folded. All right, brother printers, because now I'm curious, and we're waiting for daylight. You used to have a small Sony camera, but you lost it on a trip to Italy. Oh man, that sucks. Printers. Uh, so you say laser print, color laser. LED printer. Laser / LED all in one. Holy, I don't have that kind of scratch to drop. Wow. It's $1,600 for a printer. No. So brother has all sorts of printers here. Yeah, see, I don't want one with a delivery service, though. You know? Color laser LED, locate a dealer, which means it's hella expensive. Yeah, if you see one that says locate a dealer, your current Epson printer still kicking after 14 years, nice. Yours is an older model. It came with the toner inside. It was just mishandled during shipping. You got a refund minus the shipping. They got, oh, refurbs. Okay, okay, okay. Now we're talking. We're talking some refurbs here. Duplex printing, scanning, and copying. But I need something that would print bigger than the usual 8.5 by 14, though. So what I'd be looking for is something that could print like art print size, poster size, stuff like that, which is probably going to be hell expensive. Oh, and it's daylight in the game again. So let's head back out and see if we can't find this final pollutant. We need one lone little pollutant and 3 equipment debris. And this is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Amazon also sells them if you know which model you want. See, I'd have to research which model I want and then earmark it for later because it's probably not going to be a cheap model. It's either that or pay to have it printed locally or online, and that's expensive too. I mean, one print job, I might as well have probably bought half a printer. I can see where people are saying that there isn't much to do in the game. Because basically you're just looking for stuff. And then, like, if you can't find it, you're kind of stuck. Of course, if you're stubborn like me, then you're going to keep looking until you find what you're looking for. Came to the same conclusion. You need to print some Warhammer stuff and it would cost you more to print than what you'd pay for the printer. I mean, sometimes, like, if you're just printing basic documents, you probably get away with a basic printer. Don't even necessarily have to have one that does color, unless you're printing spreadsheets, which usually have some color involved. But if you're printing art print, I say you need something that prints larger than 8.5 by 14. You need something that prints in archival ink so that the image doesn't fade in a few months. And you need something that can print on thicker paper. You have to print a couple of rule books and update some of them in color. So you know what I'm saying. My brother MFC drop me that in Discord so I won't lose it. Would you please, Golden? And then I can research that at my leisure. Thank you. Little chibi guy, you're blind. Where's this thing we're looking for? We've been in there. I mean, that doesn't mean we didn't miss something in there, but we've been in there a bunch of times. Maybe there's another area tucked away that we've totally missed. And we need, like I said, we need these equipment debris because we need the materials in order to upgrade. We've been here many much times and we didn't find anything. No sign of anything. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And I don't really so much mind the fact that you're kind of this one little character alone on the world, because before Planet Crafter added multiplayer, that's pretty much what that game was too. You were one character alone on this planet that needs to be terraformed. In fact, the whole story was that you were a prisoner, and in exchange for your, what do they call it? When whatever you were put in prison for is wiped off your record. But yeah, expunged. In order to gain your freedom and have your record expunged, you were dropped off on this planet with the sheer goal of terraforming it. And you were told specifically, nothing that you did on the planet would belong to you. You were not able to claim one single rock or piece of land or anything. Now they did change it to add multiplayer. So that was the whole thing. And they even added a couple of new planets for you to challenge yourself with, which is one of the reasons I've reinstalled that game. So I pretty much got to the end of the story on the first world. I didn't quite get to the point where I was leaving the planet, but and I've already done that. We have the flashlight. There we go. Like, that's kind of dark. Maybe I should turn the flashlight on now, huh? Alright. I don't think we're going to find the rest of the stuff this time. I might have to go out and leisurely hunt off screen to find the rest of it. You sent a second picture. Alright, well. Oh, but I did finally find another bit of debris. So it actually does make a tiny bit of progress. Yeah, I think once we head back to base this last time, we're going to call this one here. It's very cute. I don't regret spending the like $2 that I spent on it because I got it on sale. Once again, I'm not going to recommend people buy it considering the condition it's in and the fact that it's not getting updated. You had fun assembling your GBA on Friday. It was difficult to find a good video though. You tried like 3 different ones. Okay. But you had fun doing it, so that's good. But yeah, like I said, I'm not going to sit here and say you should buy this in its unfinished state and lack of progress. But I'm also not going to pocket watch you and tell you not to buy it if you think you'd have a little fun tinkering around and seeing how far you can get. It's cute. It is very cute. Cute little chibi character. Very, very chill Planet Crafter vibes. Your video took longer to film than you would have liked. That happens. But yeah, I think we're done with Planternauts. So let's say hi to say hi and bye to our little chibi character. Bye bye, little Planternaut. Have fun. Just don't get in any trouble, okay? Okay. I guess I should probably hit save before I quit, right? That would be awesome. So, it was created in an Unreal Engine. It's just very sad that it hasn't gotten an update in over 18 months. And for an early access game, that's pretty much a death kill. "33% of people have the achievement walk 9,000 steps." So, not a lot of people stuck around to play this game for long. You know? Now, the other game we're going to play. This thing, I saw somebody playing this and I went, are you absolutely kidding? It is called My Voice Zoo. Let's start this up. Made with Unity, okay. Get your mic and voice ready. Now this game, wow, this is the zoo I get to take care of starting today. Oh, hello, Lucy. Sorry, I'm moving the microphone around. I hope y'all don't mind. I hope that didn't make too much noise. But I have to make the animal sounds myself? That's a little weird. But it does sound kind of fun. So I guess this is our campsite. Alright, so where are the animals at? Windy Hill. Oh, we got a little lake here. A very empty zoo. Echo Cave. Is that a plane wreck? It is. It's a rusty plane wreck. I see no animals. Where am I supposed to find an animal at? I'm assuming a zoo has them. Okay. Will we have to buy them? Oh no, but we buy chorus camps here. Windy Hill. Okay, so this is where we unlock the areas. Here's our diligent zookeeper. And I guess we have some other characters we can unlock. Ah, here we go. We adopt a character. Floats just fine on the water, but on land looks like it had a few drinks. We have a duck. Kind of reminds me of my singing monster. I remember playing that. What are we going to name our duck? We're going to name our duck Donald. Okay. And it says recording for 3 seconds. My Voice Zoo uses your default Windows microphone. To change device, please use your system settings. Alright, let's test this out. Fuck meow, fuck meow. Fuck meow, fuck meow. Okay, let's try that again. Because ducks don't say that. Ducks say quack. Quack. Okay, let's get real. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. quack. I like that one. We're going to use that one. Click an animal to move it where you like. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. So we have money. Oh, every time it talks, we make money. Quack, quack. Yeah, every time it talks, we make money. Oh my god. Okay. And if we want to re-record it, it would cost us 1 coin. So weird it is. What are we adopting? A sheep. We're gonna name our sheep Wooly. Bob, please. Bob, please. Blah. Blah. Ba-ba-ba-ran. Ba-ba-ba-ran. I'm gonna keep that one. Ba-ba-ba-ran. Ba-ba-ba-ran. Quack, quack. Ba-ba-ba-ran. Quack, quack. Oh my god. Oh boy. Alright, what do we got here? How do they not fall off these cliffs? What is this, a goat? It's a goat. Oh my god. I'm so confused. I'm laughing so hard at the same time. Voila. 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 Meh. Voila. Ba-ba-ba-ran. Quack. Quack. Oh my god. What can we get now? That look at its eye already scheming something. Oh, a fox. You just bought it? Eggs! My eggs! Eggs! My eggs! Eggs! My eggs! Eggs! My eggs! Quack! Ba-ba-ba-ran. Quack! Ba-ba-ba-ran. My eggs! Quack! Ba-ba-ba-ran. Alright, what do we got here? Freezing cold out here, so why the tux? Oh my god, it's a penguin! Yeah, what would a penguin say? Bob. Bob, Bob, Bob. Bob, Bob, Bob. Oh, let's try it again. Bob, Bob, Bob. Bob, Bob, Bob. Bob, Bob. Eggs. My egg. Bob, Bob, Bob. Eggs. My egg. Quack. Bob, Bob, around. Quack, Oh my god. Bob, Bob, around. Quack, quack. Bob, Bob, around. My egg. Quack. Oh my god, that's so goofy. Let's see. Huge tusk and all, yet it's just napping away. Of course it's a walrus. Fish, please. Fish, please. Fish, please. Fish, please. Bob, Bob, Bob. Fish, please. Quack, quack. Bob, Bob, around. My egg. Quack. Oh my god, a penguin. Yes. Bob, Bob. Bob, Bob, Bob. Bob, Bob, Bob. Fish, please. Bob. Bob. Now we're already up to 1100 gold. This is so dirty. Oh my god. We got here. Apex predator of the Arctic, sipping a cola instead. A polar bear. Have a Coke and a smile and shut the fuck up. Have a Coke and a smile and shut the fuck Oh, wait. Have a Coke and a smile and shut the fuck Let's try that a little faster. Have a Coke and a smile and shut the fuck up. Have a Coke and a smile and shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Fish, please. Bob, Bob, Bob. Shut the fuck up. Bob, Bob, around. Quack, quack. Alright, what we got next? Kids stop believing and boom, suddenly unemployed. Oh, it's a reindeer. It's a reindeer. Rudolph, you dork! Rudolph, you dork! Rudolph, you dork! Oh my god. Rudolph, you dork! Bop, bop, bop. Quack. Hello, Cynthia. Welcome back. We are now playing one of the absolute silliest games I've ever played. Quack, quack. That elf can look right and left at the same time. Quack. Bop. Fish, please. Bop, bop. Rudolph, you dork. You keeping some Easter eggs to make us your collection? No, I'm not. We're already up to 2,000. Oh my god. Alright. What is this? Never tell it a secret. You'll regret it. Oh, it's a parrot. Holly, want a cracker? Holly, want a cracker? Polly, want a cracker? Polly, want a cracker? You made a Kenny egg? Either paper or plastic. Ah. Polly, want a cracker? Oh my god, this is so great. Alright. How much is the next animal? 1,000. Striking runway poses in the middle of the lake, but why? Oh my god, it's a pink flamingo. Be careful it doesn't break, or South Park will bust into the room and scream, "Oh my goodness, who killed Kenny?" You killed Kenny! You! Get my good side, would you dare? 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 It won't break. You printed an egg holder on Friday? Get my good side, would you dare? Quack, quack. Eggs! My egg! Quack. Fish, please. Rudolph, you get dark. This plays. Bob. Bob, Bob around. Quack, quack. Bob, Bob around. You know what would be funny? For a future animal, pull up a Hypno video and have him guest star as an animal. No. This would be the perfect kind of game to do like viewer participation stream, you know? Day and night swap, and they're really committed to it. Owl. Oh, I already know what I gotta do for this one. A 1, a 2, a 3. Damn, I gotta do it again. 1, a 2, a 3. 1, a 2, a 3. If you know, you know. 1, a 2. Get my turn. 1, a 2, a 3. Get my You see those commercials when I was a kid? See? Yep. Had to do it. That's the first thing I thought of was Tootsie Roll Pops. Must be a hobby hovering up high and looking down on everyone. It's an eagle. Bangle this, you morons! Bangle this, you morons! Oh, say, can you see? Oh, say, can you see? I don't know. Imagine Cookie saying, oh, say, can you see, you morons? I don't think we can get all that in 3 seconds. Because that's all we have. Polly, want a cracker? And we are making money quickly now. Oh, wait. The animals in the camp sing one by one from left to right. So we'll organize. Oh, wow. Oh, say, can you sing? Bob, Bob around. Quack, quack. Bob, please. Bob, you dork. Oh, shut the fuck up. Bob, please. Get my good side, would you dare? Get my good. Place your. Wait. Holly, want get my good side, would you dare? Oh, say, can you sing? One side, would you dare? A 3. Are you serious? Get my good side, would you dare? Oh, say, can you sing? Get my good side, would you dare? Get my good side, would you dare? Not sure how that works. Get my good side, would you dare? You think I need to fill all the seats? Get my good side, would you dare? Bob around. Quack, quack. Polly, want a cracker?
1, a 2, a 3. Oh, say, can you see?
Get my good side, would you dare? Quack, quack. Polly, want a cracker? I have to hit space.
2, a 3. Oh, say, can you see?
Get my good side, would you dare? Quack, quack. Alright.
Bob
Eggs.
around.
My Alright, what can we get now?
Alive.
So the throne of the savannah is guarded by taking naps. A roar, I say.
A roar, I say.
Yeah, see, would absolutely love this game.
A roar, I say.
This is so goofy. I love him. That giant horn looks scary, but all it does is stroll through the grass. It's a rhinoceros. We're gonna name you Pete.
I like a number 3 supersized and a Diet Coke. I like a number 3 supersized and a Diet Coke.
Now, somebody's gonna have to tell me what a number 3 on the menu is. I have no clue. But he just ordered one.
I like a number 3 supersized and a Diet Coke.
Oh, we need more money. We have to wait. Okay, we have to wait. We need more money. Talk. Bob, Bob, Bob.
Rudolph, you dork!
Bob, Bob, Bob,
Just
Bob. My turn. There, we'll turn that music down a little bit. The animals on the plants aren't making you any coins. Alright, I'm gonna take y'all off that. I want y'all to talk.
Cracker.
1, a 2,
Polly, want a
3.
cracker?
Oh,
Get my
say,
good
can
whack.
I like a number 3 supersized and a Diet Coke. A roar, I say.
That's better. Alright, now we can buy the next one. Since when is a nose also a hand? It's an elephant. If I can do this. Alright, now, how much more do we need for the next one? Oh, we have just enough. This is so good. It is so funny. One yawn and you'd think it could swallow a car. Oh, well. Hippo. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. This is too great. Quack. You want a cracker? Get my good quack. Would you do quack? Oh, this is great. Alright, how much do we need for the next one? 3,400. Oh my god. Okay. Wearing this costume makes all animals use their recorded cries as they are. Duck enthusiast. Wearing this costume makes all animals use duck cries. Wearing this costume makes all animals use reindeer cries. Wearing this costume makes all animals use frog cries. And wearing this costume makes all animals use cat cries. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, real duck cries are, I think, the recorded ones. I'm assuming. Cute in cartoons, but reality's not so cuddly. Alright. Hey, boo-boo! Hey, boo-boo! Hey, boo-boo! We don't want to waste our money yet. We want the next animal, which is at 4,100. Alright, we gotta wait a bit. Want to see the duck costume go off? I mean, I do, but I want to try to get the animals first.
I like a number 3, so roar, I say.
Oh my God. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about hearing my voice that many times.
Hey, boo-boo!
Let's just say I'm never going to be a voice actor.
Ba, 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 Quack, quack. Ollie, wanna crack?
Quack,
My good.
quack. That's what my duck says. Quack.
Oh, my good.
Quack,
Would you do
quack.
Oh,
Quack, quack. Oh wait, we have enough for the next one. Seems to think stripes alone make it invisible in the forest. A raccoon. No, tiger. Tiger. You knew.
It's great. It's great. It's great.
We're making a decent bit of money. Alright, we'll try the duck enthusiast, see what happens. Costume acquired.
Quack, quack, quack.
Yep, they all say quack, quack.
Quack, quack, quack.
Oh my god.
Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack.
Okay, we're gonna go back to the regular one now. So that's literally what it does. All the animals make the quack, quack. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, I bet you I know what the next one is. Feeding its chest like that, guess something's bothering it. Can we get it now? Can we get it? Yep. Here we go. Wait again for some more money.
Great. I say. I like a number 3 supersize and a Diet Coke.
Quack,
Would you do
quack.
Oh, two.
Ollie, want a cracker?
Oh,
Get my
say,
good
quack.
quack,
Would you do
quack.
Imagine if one animal says it's free real estate. Let's see what's next. 6,000. Looks like it thinks cuteness solves everything. Okay. I need some water. Hold on a sec. These are absolutely silly, aren't they? Alright, what think cuteness solves everything? A panda. A panda. It's free real estate. Oh, you want that instead? It's free real estate. All right, I will change it. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Everybody was kung fu fighting. And I think I'm gonna re-record that. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Dang it. I have to go faster. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Everybody was kung fu fighting. I don't sing very well. Sorry about that. It's good. Quiet. Hey, boo-boo. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Hey. Remember Cobra Kai. Let's see. So slow, unbelievably, impossibly slow. Well, we know what that's got to be. Sloth. It is. Hi. Hi. That fun fact, there's a horror film where a guy gets kidnapped and experimented on to become a walrus and is brainwashed to think he's one. It's so a guy can fight a walrus from his past. That's so weird. Hi. Welcome to the DMV. Welcome to the DMV. Welcome to the DMV. Welcome to Oh my god, this is the silliest thing ever.
Coke in a small. Shut the fuck up.
Stop, Rudolph, you dork! Fish, please. Stop.
Alright, what are we getting next? The secret to that smooth skin, natural hydration, of course. What the heck is this? I guess we're finding out. A frog. Hey ho. Wait, no. Hey ho. Well, how's he say that? Hey ho. No, we can't do that. Hey ho. That doesn't sound right. Toad more cute than frog. Ribbit. 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 Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. That doesn't sound right either. Giro, Giro. Giro, Giro. Free. Giro, Giro. Giro, Giro, free. Giro, Giro, free. Giro. It spins its tail like a helicopter and never gets tired. It spins its tail like a helicopter and never gets tired. I don't know, any guesses on what this one is? I have not a clue. A dog? You think it's a dog? Find out. You're right, it's a dog. Timmy fell down the well! 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 Oh my god. Timmy fell down the well. 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 Now we need an animal named Timmy that says, I fell down the well. I fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well. Adorable, but sometimes it looks suspiciously like liquid. Oh well, we know what that animal is. Yeah, that's a cat. But we gotta wait. We need 10,000 for the cat.
My good God, what you doing? Oh, two. Holly, want a cracker? Oh, roar, I say. I like a number 3 supersized and a Diet Coke.
Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well. Oh, we have enough for the cat. Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well. Human, attend me now. Wait, nope, got it wrong. Human, attend me, right? Meow. Human, attend me, right? Meow. No, not the cat. Human, attend me, right? Meow.
I like a number 3 supersized and a Diet Coke.
Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down.
I like a number 3 supersized and a Diet Coke. Pullman, attend me, right? Meow.
Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the
Pullman,
well.
attend me, right?
Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the
Pullman,
well.
attend me, right? Meow.
I had to name it
Timmy fell
Ernest.
down the well. Timmy
It's a
fell
black
down the well.
cat with big yellow eyes, which
fell down the
looks
well.
just like my real cat named Ernest.
Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well.
My
egg.
Meow.
Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the
Pullman,
well.
attend me, right? Meow.
Looks like your cat, Tom.
Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the
Pullman,
well.
attend me, right? Meow.
Timmy fell down the well. Timmy
Let's
fell
see,
down the
what's
well.
next? Those ears are so big, it feels like they could be folded and carried around. You are right, that is a bunny.
Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell
I
down the well.
already know exactly what I'm doing for the bunny.
Timmy fell down the well. 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 Timmy fell down the well.
Okay, we can adopt the bunny. Bark meow, bark meow, bark meow. Bark meow, bark meow, bark meow.
Bark.
Bark meow, bark
Let's go.
Me, right?
Timmy
meow.
fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well.
Attend me, right? Meow.
Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well.
Timmy Game Toonstruck, there's a bunny character called Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun. That's actually, that sounds cute. Corny but cute.
Timmy fell down the well.
Carrying it home on its back must be comforting wherever it, carrying its home on its back must be comforting wherever it
Timmy fell
goes.
down the well. Timmy fell down the well.
Well, we know what that's gonna be. That's a turtle.
Timmy fell down the well. 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 Timmy fell down the well.
Welcome to the dance.
Hey, boo-boo.
Everybody wants kung fu fighting.
Carol,
Yes, great. Everybody. Welcome to the DMV. I like a number 3.
A roar, I say.
I like a number 3 supersized and a Diet Coke. Right? Meow. Pullman, attend me, right? Meow.
Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well.
Attend me, right? Meow.
And how much do we need for the next one?
Right?
Oh, we have enough. We can get the turtle. I fell down the well. 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 I fell down the well.
Meow.
Timmy fell down.
Or I say.
I fell down the well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well.
I fell down the well. I fell down the well. I fell down
Timmy
the
fell
well.
down the well. Timmy fell down the well.
Attend me, right? Meow.
I fell down the well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well.
I fell down the well. I fell down the well.
I fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well.
I fell down the well. I fell down the well. I fell down
Timmy
the
fell
well.
down the well. Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the
Pullman,
well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well.
Attend me, right? Meow.
Hey, What's the next one? Runs and runs as if that's the only answer it
I fell
knows.
down the well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well.
Is that a horse?
I fell down the well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well.
I feel like that's gonna be a horse.
Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well. Timmy fell
A
down the well.
deformed horse from that outline.
Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well. Down the well.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well.
There's your Timmy.
Well, I fell down the well. I fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the
Human,
well.
attend me, right?
I
Meow.
fell down the well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well.
Alright, so it is a horse. Wilbur. Wilbur.
Human, attend me,
Well,
right?
yeah.
Meow.
Alright. Let's see. We can purchase the reindeer enthusiast. All animals have started imitating the reindeer.
Rudolph, you dark, Rudolph, you dark. Rudolph, you dark. Rudolph, you dark. Rudolph, you dark. Rudolph, dark. Rudolph, you dark. Rudolph, you dark.
We're gonna go back to the normal one now. There's only so much I can stand
Rudolph,
being
you dark.
saying dork.
Rudolph, you dark. Rudolph, you dark.
Frog enthusiast. Wearing
Rudolph,
this
you
costume makes all animals use the frog cry.
Rudolph, you dark.
Garrow, Garrow, free! Garrow, Garrow, free! Garrow, Garrow, free! Garrow, Garrow, free! Garrow, free! Garrow, Garrow, free! Garrow, Garrow, free! Garrow, free! Garrow, 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 free! Garrow, Garrow, free! Garrow, Garrow, free!
Alright. We're gonna get the last
Garrow,
costume.
free!
Human, attend me, right? Meow. Right? Meow. Human, attend me, right? Meow. Human, meow, meow. Right? Meow. Human, attend me, right? Meow. Right? Meow. Human, attend me, right?
It's cute.
Human,
It's hilarious.
attend
It's
me,
cute.
right? Meow.
Alright, let's go back to the
Right?
default.
Meow.
By the way, Bella, when you get the chance, there is a Digimon you'll be shocked exists. Oh, really?
Timmy fell down the well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well.
Oh, we can unlock Windy Hill. Oh, what's here? Windy Hill. What's this do? I don't know.
I fell down the well. I
Alright.
fell down the well.
I'm looking for one.
Hey, boo-boo. Everybody wants kung fu fighting.
Garrow, Garrow.
Hey, Wilbur.
Oh my god.
My egg. Attend me. Eggs. My egg. I like a number 3 supersize and a Diet Coke. I say. Well, right, meow. Hey, bubba.
Carol, free!
Hey,
Carol, free! I fell down the well. Carol,
my
free!
egg. My egg. Me, right? Meow.
The well, I fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well.
Attend me, right? Meow.
Oh,
Meow.
the true soul of any breakfast cereal, right here.
Pullman, attend
That's
me.
gotta be a cow.
Timmy fell down the well.
Pullman, attend me, right? Meow.
I fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well.
Ahem. Moo.
Ahem. Moo. Ahem. Moo. Ahem. Moo. I fell down the well. I fell down the well. Ahem. Moo.
Echo came. Oh my god. Oh.
My egg. My egg. Me, right? Meow.
Carol, free!
Where was that?
That's right.
Carol, free!
Bubba.
Carol, free! I fell down the well.
Eggs. I like a number 3 supersize and a Diet Coke. I say. I like a number 3 supersize and a Diet Coke.
I got it. That's so goofy. Oh my god.
Attend me, right? Meow.
I fell down the well.
Stuffing its cheeks full, yet somehow still looking for more space.
Timmy fell down the well.
That's gotta be a squirrel.
Meow.
A hamster. Nuts, 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 nuts. Nuts, 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 nuts.
my good friend. Would you dare?
Oh, I fell down the
Meow.
well. Oh, Timmy fell down the
Pullman,
well.
attend me right
I fell down the
meow.
well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well. Timmy fell down the
Pullman,
well.
attend me right meow.
Timmy fell
Oh
down
my
the well.
God,
I fell down the
really?
well. I fell down
Attend
the
me
well.
right meow. Well, to the DMV.
Oh, I fell down the well.
Well, welcome to the DMV.
Hey, come back here.
A roar, I say. Wilbur.
Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell.
Pullman, attend me.
Hey,
Wilbur.
Hey, boo-boo.
What a company.
I fell down the well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well. Timmy fell
Pullman, attend me right meow.
I fell down the well. I fell
The
down
last
the well.
one
Pullman, attend me
is
right
25,000. Carrying its house around takes like taking like very, very slowly. Oh well, we know what that is.
Right
I fell
meow.
down the well. I fell down the
What's
well.
up? Hello, happy hippie. Happy Sunday, happy Easter. Hope you had a wonderful day.
Hey,
Timmy fell down the well.
my egg. Right meow. Hey, attend me right meow.
Oh god, this game is just so funny.
I fell down the well. I fell down the
Pullman.
well.
Oh, we can get the
Right
snail.
meow.
Alright, what should the snail say? I've come for your soil. You see, okay. I have come for your soil. I have come for your soil. I have come for your soil.
Yes.
Meow.
Timmy fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well.
Oh my god.
I fell down the well. I fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well.
Bob. Bob.
So what's that one do?
I fell down the well.
Animals will sing in random order.
I fell down the well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well.
Bob. 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 Meow. Meow. Meow.
Have a Coke and a smile. And shut the fuck.
Rudolph, you dork.
Have a Coke and a smile. And shut the fuck up.
Bob. 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 Meow. Meow. Meow.
Fish, please.
Rudolph, you dork.
Have a Coke and a smile. And shut the fuck up.
Alright, so we have to take them off, or else they won't be making us any money.
Meow. Meow. Bob.
The well. I fell down the well. I fell.
Hey, boo-boo. Hey, boo-boo.
Timmy fell down the
Pullman.
well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well.
They sing in groups, 2 on the left and 3 on the right. Keep the order.
I fell down the well. I fell.
A roar, I say. Welcome to the DMV. Welcome to the DMV. Welcome to the DMV.
Let's see. Who else do we want? Yes, you. Come here. Moodang.
Welcome to the DMV. A roar, I say. Welcome to the DMV. A roar, I say. Welcome to the DMV. A roar, I say. Welcome to the DMV.
Oh my god. The things we can do with this.
A roar. Welcome to the DMV. I like a number 3 supersize and a Diet Coke. I like a number 3 super. Pullman, attend me, right? Meow. Pullman, attend me.
Oh, it
right?
seems the
Meow.
Spyro release date is coming this June.
Ah.
Nice.
Oh,
Get my
say,
good
God,
wag.
what you doing? Wow.
Molly want a cracker?
Oh,
Get my
say,
good
God,
wag.
what you doing? Wow.
Molly want a cracker?
Oh,
Get my
say,
good
God,
wag.
what you
I think we got everything.
doing?
I fell down the well.
We got all the animals. We got both areas.
I fell down the well. I fell down the well. I fell down the well.
And we got all the special effects.
I fell down the well. I fell down the well.
And we got all the costs. Oh my god, we finished the game already.
Egg! My egg! Pullman, attend me right meow.
Alright, we'll attend you right now.
Pullman, attend me right meow. Pullman, attend me right meow.
Oh my god.
Attend me
There's so much fun you can have with this. This is so
Pullman,
goofy.
attend me right meow.
This is so goofy.
Pullman, attend me right meow.
But I think we're done with it. We've unlocked everything. I won't forget about this card. Alright, I think I think this has got to be the most absurd little game I've ever spent $3 on. Stardew Valley before the farmer? Wait, what? A new Stardew Valley? Or is it a mod? It's a prequel to the official game. Alright, for some reason, the Discord is being a hoe and keeps pushing the image off to the side. But these are the Game Boy Advances you got, or the ones you're working on? I've forgotten. I like that Pokemon one. And these are the parts that you're using to put together the one that you're selling. Okay. Also, the Digimon's name is Cho Hakaiman. Hakaiman. That is the most fun little time waster ever. I like that one. Oh, you added messages to the photos. Hold on. Let me read. Let me actually, read and say your IPs, IPS, GBAs, the white and red one you did Friday night. And then your Famicom themed GBA show. Okay. Well, that Pokemon one looks nice. I had to dig up my my Game Boy Color and my Game Boy double screen and see if I can't get them running again. Alright, Stardew Valley. So, not here. Oh, it's a graphic novel. You brought the Pokemon Center one in 2021? Nice. Stardew Valley Before the Farmers, an official comic book published in 2019 that serves as a prequel for Stardew Valley. The story was written by the game's creator Eric Concerned Ape Barone and illustrated by Chihiro. I don't know how to pronounce that. Sakide. It illustrates life in the valley the year before the farmer arrives in town. So, that's kind of different. So, is he actually turning this into a game, or is it just the graphic novel? Because that was from 2019. You think it's just a graphic novel? You might have misread somewhere. I mean, it would be interesting if he turned that into a prequel game or maybe a DLC for the main game so that you could play through before the events. That would be kind of neat. I mean, this would actually be kind of neat. Alright, so we have had a ton of, a ton of fun playing my voice suit. We had fun playing Planternauts, although, once again, not a complete game and has not been touched in over 18 months. Oh, and I tried this little game out. This was cute. I tried the demo out for this, Cozy Cleaner. Wear Cleaner, okay. Cozy Cleaner is cute. It's a cleaning game with cats. The Wear Cleaner. It's free. Kyle is a janitor. He's also a werewolf, and now he's got the night shift. Try not to kill anyone while working to get your paycheck. In a stealth comedy game with surprises around every corner. A stealth comedy game? Not real big on stealth. You're a janitor in a busy office, also you're a werewolf who shouldn't be seen. Isometric stealth cleaning, super cute with lots of polish, but short, and it's free. Okay, see, I'm not really big into stealth games, but it looks cute and funny. The Wear Cleaner is a stealth comedy game about cleaning messes and fighting your own instincts. Explore an ever-expanding office space and master an arsenal of gadgets to clean the office of messes, accidents, and the carnage of your own ongoing rampage. One unique and interconnected game world filled with secret routes and handcrafted details, a dynamic NPC system with dozens of characters to avoid, trick, or kill if needed, 7 levels of wacky scenarios, shifting layouts, and hilarious surprises, 3 multi-purpose tools to dispose of every kind of mess, intentional or not. And it's overwhelmingly positive. I mean, it's free, I'll pick it up, but like I said, it's not my type of game. I probably won't play it. Or I'll try it. I can't say I'd like it. But, guys, if this game is free. So if you like stealth games, or you like funny, gory games, this might be up your alley. Oh, and since we were playing Planternauts, I did mention that I had installed, what the heck is it? Oh, I also installed Eden Crafters. That's another space terraforming game. Should try that one again too. Where the heck is it? Where the heck is it? Planet Crafter. So, this is where Planternauts got its inspiration. We'll open that up. I would say real quick, but it's probably not going to be quick. Not going to be quick at all. Anytime. As you see, I played this game quite a bit. 342 hours. I just haven't played it in a while. I see Wolverine has it. I think you just have the base game, don't you, Wolf? Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's a different wolf. I know 2 wolves. How did I know so many wolves? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and under audio, turn the audio down, turn the music down. I don't like the new music at all. So we're going to turn it way down. I like the old music better, but they changed it. I don't like the new music. Alright. Oh my god, my old saves are still there. Okay, well that's good. That means we can jump into something and take a quick look. I need to get rid of some stuff here. Oh my god. Dang, the stuff is still here. And see what I mean? Big inspiration. I even created houses for the supposed colonists that are going to be inhabiting the place. Each of them has like their own living and dining quarters. And why is that? I don't know. It's messed up. Supplies. Bedroom. I like thought of everything for these people. I don't get to own a single bit of this stuff. But yeah. This was one of my first playthroughs, which is why it looks so complete. Or giant aquariums. I think they actually improved the graphics on that. Nice. Garden. Yeah, I could swear they have improved the graphics a little. I'm gonna put a bunch of ore extractors in here. We have a little, whoa! Okay, that's changed. Well, this used to be a nice little spot, but now it's got a, some, oh look, and a meteor storm. We'll just hang out under here. kind of mad about this though. It literally did bury my nice little base. Let's see, we had a nice upstairs here. Little balcony. Nice bedroom. But they ruined it. Oh, food. But yeah, like I said, I've reinstalled it. Obviously, we're not going to use this playthrough, considering things got messed up. But this is on the rotation, just not until probably later this year. But yeah, I wanted to show y'all where the inspiration for Planternauts came from. This is it. Alright, we go back in. I'll give you the nickel tour of the main part of the base. Got our crafting area. Lots of materials. Fish tank. Our teleporter. So a couple different places we could go to. The Warden City. I wonder if the party area is still there. Nope, not anymore. So they had this 1-year celebration, which included this little spot to find, and it had some goodies in it, but it looks like it's gone. And that's home. Well, it was home. Now it's now it's stuck inside a rock. So that's the teleporter. Go up here. I created like barracks style rooms. So each of them has their own bed, their own locker, a shared desk. I had fun with this. That one has only one bed in it. This leads to one of the butterfly enclosures. Emergency water, place to sit. Another barracks room. Wait, what the heck? They're like, wait a second, you haven't been here in a while. We're gonna throw everything at you. Giant cafeteria area for them. Oh, maybe I should eat, drink some water. Grab that. Wheat, cocoa, fish tank. Oh, But we're not getting the actual meteors. I need water. No water up here. There's no way I don't have water up here. Wheat, cocoa. I don't have water up here. It's okay, I got water right here. There we go. Okay, that would have been a meteor storm, I think. Shiny butterflies. Are we serious? This game is like putting on a show for us. Oh my god! I've never seen so many back-to-back meteor storms. It's like the game really wants to put on a show. Dang. Okay. I guess that's enough of that. It has told me. It said, you have been gone for far, far, far too long. Oh yes, and more barrack rooms. So, I made all sorts of fun stuff on this base. Alright, that's enough of that. Before we get another meteor storm, we're going to go ahead and quit the game. And it is co-op. So, there's that too. But yeah, that, and where did I put the other one? No, not in there. So that's Planet Crafter, and that's Planternauts. So yeah, definitely inspiration. Of course, some people are like, oh, you ripped off their assets. No, they bought the assets. They all bought the assets from the same place. Maybe this guy will come back to this game and finish it. Who knows? Kind of be nice. Kind of a cute game. Hopefully they didn't just abandon it. But I think that's where we're going to leave it off tonight. And what the heck? Thank you to that 90s boomer on Rumble who asked what is my OnlyFans. I do not do that type of stuff. Thank you very much. That is not my bag. But thank you anyway. So, let me thank everybody who stopped by this evening. We're going to start from the bottom up. Thank you to Nicholas Patton. Happy Easter to you. And thank you for the fun conversation and the interesting information. Thank you to Wolf for being here and for being a mod. Happy Easter to you. And I'm glad you got your stuff. I look forward to playing some more Grim Dawn with you on Thursday. Thank you to the first demon Lilith for being here and for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hope you had fun with that little game. Thank you to Happy Hippie Games for stopping by. I appreciate you, and happy Easter. Oh, and happy Easter to the first demon Lilith. And thank you to Golden Apples for stopping by and hanging out, and happy Easter to you. And I don't think I've missed anybody at this point, but I am scrolling up and up and up. Oh yes, Cynthia Markgall. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Happy Easter to you. For those of you who might have popped in and out, or you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I appreciate you all. Happy Easter to every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. Now, tomorrow morning, let's check the poll. I forgot we have a poll. So we're going to go take a look at it right now. And so 16 votes in the poll, and with a 75% lead, Hightail has won. So we will be playing Hightail for the week, except for Thursday, when I will be playing Grim Dawn with Wolf. So y'all look forward to that. Of course, if you don't want to miss all the fun chaos on the channel, if you haven't already, you know what to do. All the fun clicky things the website wants you to do. Oh, and one more thing. I know that I have not been playing it for a while, but we will be back with some Guild Wars 2 starting this week. And I'm going to be playing a whole different character. And I have aired out some of my pain points with the game. And if anybody has played that game a lot and can give me some tips, I would absolutely appreciate it. But with all that being said, thank you all so much. Have a wonderful rest of your night, day, or evening wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.